did that, okay? I went through a lot.
Adult responsibilities.
Bruh, 3 decades. You know how many decades there's been? You're only 3 of them.
Dang.
That's not that many in the grand scheme of things.
In the grand scheme of things, which has as many decades as there are grains of sand.
Please don't feel meaningless because of that. I didn't mean to change your age. Nice to meet you. There's so many babies. Read it.
I will, here. I will have to yell at my oh, whoa, whoa.
Oh, that was, you know, sometimes fire happens.
You did it again. I was scared. I was just so scared.
I'm down.
I can't breathe when I played this game. I was trying to
Breathing's not important.
I keep knocking you out accidentally.
Why are my fish not fishing?
You weren't using the right lure.
Kramer!
No!
Watch out.
I got it.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Jesus
Physics, let's go! Wait, how the fuck did you win? Wait, how the fuck did you win? Wait.
I hear you explode quite often. You better watch what you say.
You better watch where you reach or it'll explode faster. Adventure!
Crying, laughing, is he?
You fucking bitch. Oi, get out of here. I don't want to talk to you. You took my points and gave it to Tim. My 200 points. Oh, this is funny. God on the train. Oh, I got scammed. Fuck you, Amala. Please don't ban me. Please don't ban me, Amala.
Get fucked. All of you got fucked.
I lost my fucking points.
I took all of y'all's points. Let's go.
Oh, you're a dick. Oh.
We bro sure are. We bro sure are. Hi. She was our good friend. Someone take a cute screenshot of us. Okay, I trust that you did that. I trust.
I hired an amateur detective named Amala. He can't be with us today, unfortunately. He is fighting his demons as This is even worse than the Oh, it's gelatinous.
Using those things.
Tim, it jiggles. It has jiggle physics. Where you at? Tim.
Hair.
Where is he?
I'm right here.
Look at the jelly.
Oh.
It
Holy,
jiggles.
it's spazzing on
It
my
jiggles.
screen.
Oh, stop! Too far. 9, 2,
No,
1,
it's
8.
different.
Oh.
It's different.
What is it now?
It's 24:18.
Go, Grandma!
Got it.
Floor it! Go! We're on a timer! Okay, to the right. Oh, God! What the fuck?
Make
Grandma, Grandma, my camera.
Where are we going?
Not in my...
Where are we going?
Grandma, I'm
Where
on
are
the
we going?
sidewalk. Grandma, you left me behind.
It starts shaking like that.
Because it wants to kill us. It's still right there, bro.
Can
I
you
see its
touch
legs.
it? Like, you just can't look at it, right?
I don't know if you can touch it, but I don't really want to find out. It has.
You're pushing it.
Okay, you can touch
Yeah,
it.
don't do that.
You can touch it.
You were pushing it back.
And then it was in the cart. It didn't damage anything.
Of course, he'll put down his book and come over. Go try it. Yeah, this'll work. Trust me. He's just gonna tell us that we're a dingbang. Do you want to try it again? That was so like.
Shift how to make my audio louder.
Hello! Hi, friends. How's it going? Hello, Rose. I'm hydrating. I just got spritzed. I didn't like it. Moose! Hi, Moosey! What's you doing? Hello, Rocky. Hello, Robin. Hello, Rose. Hello, Amala. Pouring some flavored water. Why does everything I drink on stream look suspicious? This is literally just flavored water. So I got... Aldi has these sparkling lemonades, and I fucking love them. One of which is a pink sparkling lemonade that's like strawberry lemonade, right? So they come in these glass bottles, which, as you can see, is a pretty damn nifty glass bottle. So what we do is we clear them out, clean them out, remove the stickers, and then you can reuse them forever. Forever. So what I've been doing is taking flavor packets for water and putting water in these, sealing them, and then putting them in the fridge. And what this does is this makes a perfectly chilled, no ice required cold beverage in a reusable bottle. So, very convenient, because say you want a mug full of flavored water, but you don't want to have to mix it every single time. Ta-da! Basically, I'm a genius. You're welcome. Went from the green to the red. What do you mean? Was I drinking something green yesterday? Also, stress is making my face rapidly break out, so I decided to give it a break from wearing... It looked green. Oh, because it was like yellow. Got it. That makes sense. So I wanted to give my face a break from wearing makeup. So. Yeah. That's the tea, sis. Today we're playing Oxygen Not Included. And it's going to be fun. I don't know how long we're playing it. Luckily, great temperature outside. So it's not as awful inside. Lumu, I know that you just like said it in passing about me making your travel part of your life much easier, but that meant a lot, so thank you. I like helping people. Okay. Oh, I got the Spaced Out DLC because it was cheaper. It was cheaper. Woo. Hello, Alarm. Hello, Sharp. Yeah, it's only 100 and something, which is better than yesterday. We play video game. It was just helpful. You were chatting with me a bunch about the process, so it helped. Yes! Listen, I like travel. I think more people should travel. So having the opportunity to help people travel is cool. We're just gonna do survival. Because that's fun and exciting. Knowing where to park when you go somewhere new. Brother, I hate that shit! I hate it so much! I literally... I do not like going somewhere for the first time and being the person driving. That's my worst nightmare. Literally. Okay, you know, let's try smaller starting asteroids with resources distributed across the star map. Because that's the DLC. Because you're a pretty lax driver. I hate driving. Literally, if I never had to drive again, I would not. It's not fun for me. Oh. Guys, we get to pick where we want to live. I like the plants on this one. Space travel sounds scary. There's magma everywhere. Should we do it? Let's go there. Let's see how long we live. It's what your heart tells you. My heart tells me that I have no idea why I got a DLC when I didn't know how to play the base game. But it's fine. Okay. Building, supplying, and suit wearing. Likes the morning, cannot do doctoring stuff. So then we need somebody. Oh. Actually, this is pretty balanced. I feel good about this. Early bird, this has got to be Tim because Tim wakes up early. Ranching, digging. Who would get their hands in the dirt? Doc, that's a good point. Wait, these descriptions are hilarious. Radioactive isotopes. I feel like it would be funny for this to be puns because of Doctor Care. Doc. Tim, Doc, and puns. I'm just gonna add everyone in general chat. Tim, not everyone. Just the people who have joined. Congrats, you are our starter characters for Oxygen Not Included. I will do my best to keep you alive. Hopefully we're not making graves anytime soon. The Nexus. Oh, I already named one that. What should we name our little... a little community? What are the... Noctis world. But we could do puns or something funny. Wait, Unfortunate Paradise. I like this one. Okay. Wait, what are these little guys? The asteroid we call home has collided with an anomalous planet, decimating our colony. Rebuilding it is of the utmost importance. Clearly, I can read really well. I've detected a new cluster of material-rich planetoids in nearby space. If I can guide the duplicates through the perils of space travel... Oh, God. Look at these little friends! I love them. Okay. Everything's fine. How do I play this game? I don't know. First, we tell them to dig. I do remember that. What is this? Igneous rock. Can we just dig that? Are we qualified? We want to leave this oxalite because it generates oxygen passively. So oxygen is kind of included. You feel me? Okay. How is the audio? Is it like too quiet? I changed it a little bit. Okay, so we need to have a restroom, but like we want it to be kind of sanitary. So I'm thinking we kind of like put it up against this water so that we can use the water for plumbing later. And then we'll harvest whatever that plant is. It's fine. Good. Good, good. So an outhouse doesn't require, like, piping and stuff, but... Oh. You got to dig if you want to get there. I think it's good to have it separate because, like, germs are a thing in this game, and so is sickness, and literally everything. Should we do 2 outhouses, or do we think 1 is enough? Like, what if one's in use and then they can't go? Let's do 2, just in case. Hey! Are you in my lap? We have to put a blanket there, because you scratch. Come here, Moosey. Oh, you're laying on the deflated air mattress again. You can come back if you want. You want a piece? Oh, moose in the lap. Moose appearance. Hi, buddy. Hello. Hi, Sai. I have a moose in my lap. Oh, I didn't mean to boop you. I'm sorry. Moose W. I need to make camera smaller because I am in the lower part of the camera. Aha! I am in a square! Which is probably better for... You know, there's a lot of pop-ups and stuff, and I didn't really think about that before. Ta-da! Now you can see everything that I see. Oh, hi, buddy. You're such a cutie. He looks up and, like, makes eye contact with you. He's so freaking cute. Moosey. We're gonna have a cat cam at the next place, guys. I actually had one, like, all ready to get set up, and then I decided that we'll just save that for later. But I want to set up a camera so that if Moose is in my lap, you can see him. And then, like a cat tower cam. Okay. They can now use the restroom. W. Steal your invention. Oh, because of the Roni cam! I love Roni time. Roni is best boy. Okay, so now they have a restroom, which is good. Does this count as store? That's rations. It's been a long time since I've played this, so forgive me if I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, moose door roll off. I'm thinking we do a storage bin. What is the green thing? So that's a seed of a plant that we can plant later so that everyone can eat them. Or use for ingredients. There's also little videos and stuff for everything, and they're really cute. I already knew that, but it's really cute. Okay. Oh no, we are not doing anything right now. This is a problem. Sublimation. Oh, Doc is sleeping. I love these little guys, whatever they are. I want them. Okay. We need to put everything in the storage unit. We're cleaning up the ground. And then we do want to start researching at some point. So this is all polluted oxygen. This is all water and oxygen. There's another one of those little guys! They're everywhere. Oh my god. I hope they're, like, not hostile. There's a lot of chemicals in these. Okay, I'm glad we had 2 restrooms. Okay, so since space travel is important, we do want to build upwards and not downwards, generally. So we're just gonna go ahead and pop up a ladder there. And then we'll start. It might be mean. I don't know. We can see over here. Non-hostile! Wait, that's so cute. Oh! Wait! There's different kinds. There's a cuddle one. They're affectionate? This is the best news ever. Okay. No one got a bed. That's fine. Who needs them? Oh, hello. I don't know why, but Moose and Stella's favorite thing in the whole world, for both of them, is tummy rubs. Hi, buddy. So they'll like roll over and look up at you like, hello. Got a little love bug. Unfortunate Paradise. Sai, if you're still here, we named our world Unfortunate Paradise. We need to get Amala in here because I told him he would be in here. Lumu, Sharp, and Sai. And then Rose. I have a list. Now, it's really, really hard to manage a lot of duplicants, so like that's what the little guys are called. They're called duplicants. So we're gonna try to be smart about it. They're breathing pretty well. Have a good lurk. I don't know why you would convert. Well, if you converted polluted dirt into polluted oxygen. Interesting. Then you could convert the polluted oxygen into clean oxygen using water, but that would give you polluted water, but then you could convert that into clean water. This game is cheap price. It's on a really good sale right now, I think, because they just released a new DLC. It's like dinosaur themed. Oh lord, we already need another storage bin. Tim! Look, it's you! We rolled a little guy, crap, I just realized that I'm in the way over here too. For moving me here. And then... yeah. Boom! 749, that's not bad. Tim, so we rolled a guy that, is an early bird, and I was like, yeah, that's Tim, because he wakes up feeling fresh and efficient. And then I realized the description about you was, this Tim always feels great after a bubble bath and a good long cry, and I just thought that was funny. You're also squeamish. When you get stressed out, you eat a lot of food, and you love decorating with stickers, which reminded me of your magnet thing. Also, thank you for subscribing. Rose! Hello! Right? Sometimes you just gotta cry. Puns does radioactive isotopes, and Doc, likes ranching. And he has mole hands, but he screams when he's stressed out. Rose, hello! Also, technically they should never be standing idle, so that's me messing up. Also, look at these little guys. We can have them as pets. What is this little guy doing? What does he eat? Dirt. Does he eat polluted dirt? No. But I'm just so sweet and innocent. They also don't have beds right now. I'm working on it. It's a stressful life, you know? They're also almost out of the free oxygen that was provided to us by, none other than the powers from above. Someone gets a bed right there. I don't know who, but somebody does. How's our oxygen doing? Oh, also, I finally figured out how to change the temperature to Fahrenheit. So I'll actually understand temperatures this playthrough. Okay, so the air pressure is not great. Gotta be honest with you guys. Which means that we're gonna have to start producing oxygen. Now, I don't remember if this requires power or if this is ran on algae naturally. I think this is a power device, actually. Guess what we don't have? Power! We're gonna generate power here. Tim, since you're an early bird, you get to run all morning. Congrats! And that's gonna power this battery through this wire. And then that's gonna power the oxygen diffuser. Because you want the power to go to the battery and then to the device so that excess power goes to the battery and isn't wasted. Ah, my earring's coming out! Why isn't that snap? Stay in my ear. Okay, it snapped. Do we have any algae? I haven't seen any algae at all. We might be cooked. Don't mind the wires. Yeah, I don't think I realized that I hadn't seen any algae. Because that's like a standard on the other planet. Cool. Oh! We got a blueprint! A skirt! Amazing. What happens if you don't have any, but, well, technically, since that's what would be producing our oxygen, everyone would die. So we need to find an alternative way to produce oxygen. So we need to get this research station going and research some methods of oxygen. So they don't all spontaneously combust. Of course Tim claimed the only bed. Turns out the oxygen's not included. Nope, just this oxalite. And once this runs out, there's no more air. Which right now they seem to be fine. So we can actually turn on this overlay and we can see the breathability. So we want this like cyan color. So like we can break into this if we need to. So this is an oxyfern, which uses carbon dioxide. And emits oxygen. So that's interesting. If I'm not mistaken, carbon dioxide is heavier than oxygen. So it should continuously build up down there. So what we would want to do is harvest this oxyfern and then plant it in a planter in the toilet room. Which is kind of cool. So you get to use the plants and whatnot really interestingly in this game. which I think is exciting. Oh, we're breaking the oxalite, aren't we? Well, we gotta wire it. Oh, it wouldn't be emitting anyways because of overpressure. So, fun fact. See how this has the 1600 grams of oxygen in this exact cube that we're looking at? If that were to reach 2000, everyone would explode from overpressure. So we have to avoid overpressure as well. Oh, we can research. Cool. Which we want to research. Decor. And I know that sounds silly. Why would we research decor? Well, because it has a flower pot. And we can possibly put that plant in there. So we're gonna start with that. And then, we're gonna need to go to this air system thing through the liquids. But we want to start with the decor. Is anyone smart enough to research? I don't know if we got any little buddies for that. Okay, Tim is researching. I'm kidding, I have faith in you. In the meantime, we can try to make another bed. And potentially another dirt roof, but it's fine. And then everyone can sleep in a bed, all cuddled up next to each other. How cute. Unfortunate Paradise is starting out strong. Yay! Doc is running! We need to decide if we're gonna keep this thing as a pet or eat it. Colony achievement. Yeah, we have a toilet and beds. This is good. Doc can be over by the dirt. He likes the dirt. He's the Lorax. Yep. That's why Tim is on the end, because he hates feet. We need another storage. This is already out of control. Look at all this freaking stuff on the ground. Little buddy. Which we don't have any farming stuff yet. Okay, we need to go in here. And what does this thing eat? arbor tree, thimbleweed. We don't have either of those. Exciting. Because we want that plant. Okay, cool. This thing. Here. Then we want to harvest this plant. And hopefully this thing is in fact friendly. Is he scared? We're about to have a little friend in our base! I don't know how they're gonna get up there, or if they even have to uproot it to harvest it. Okay, so now what we want to do is research, I think just food. Food is a good... Wait, no, we said liquids first so we can get an air system. We're starting to rapidly lose air pressure, guys! Woo! Oh, okay, we're doing the thing. Hi, little buddy. Okay, grab that. We want that. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay, this is a researcher. That's +9 is a lot. 360%? You're in, Rose. You're in. Okay, can we put this plant in there? No? Aw, I was hoping that we could put... Well, it's better than nothing. Temperature? Oh, it's too hot. No. It should be fine. Okay. Damn, you're researching fast. Cool, and the base is getting cleaned up. We have a little buddy that's not really our little buddy yet. The society is growing. And we're working on liquids? Yeah, we do need another bed, you're right. I didn't even think about that. We gotta get them a bed. Okay, we're only gonna have 4 for a while. So I feel okay doing that. Did it? The cool loner vibes that radiate off of Rose never fail to make the colony swoon. Why is that exactly you? Damn it, Rose. Everyone has a little different color shirt. I didn't realize that. This thing just climbs on the freaking ceiling. How are we doing, Ugh! Rose is suffocating over here. Oh my god. Hopefully no one dies sleeping. That would be bad. I don't know where it went, Cloud! Only one. Oh no. Look, at least you're not sniffing anyone's toes. So we started on a different type of planet than usual, and this thing runs on algae. Well, I didn't know there was no algae on this planet. So they actually have no oxygen generating items right now. Rose is holding their breath while they're sleeping. This is gonna be a rough day. This is gonna be a bad one. Now, technically, we could open that up and siphon oxygen from the top of the water. The plant, we don't have a way to plant, unfortunately. It's rough out here. I did put it on survival mode, so this is my own fault. Yeah, everyone's just holding their breath the entire time they're working while we're trying to research, air systems. Yeah. We're gonna have to break into this anyways because we need to use this water. I don't know what that is. That's like a thing we can harvest? So we don't want that to break. Run, little friends, run! So, I don't know, he climbed on the ceilings. Rose should be the one researching. Like, no one else. I don't remember how to... Rose. Researching. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, this is good. They're breathing. Oh. Research, Rose! You're almost there! Okay, and then we need this water pump to be connected to electricity. Which this can get deconstructed, and then... Alright, I need all hands on deck. You little guys need to get your shit together. This is a priority! This is the other priority. Emergency! You guys can't fucking breathe! The second this breaks, we run this wire here, down the ladder, into the pump, and then what happens here is we need plumbing. So this is gonna intake water. So we need the intake valve to go here. And then this is a temporary situation because we're out of options. Don't know what we're gonna do about the hydrogen gas. Don't really care. This thing needs to be pumping out air, which means the liquid pipe needs to go in. Power, it's gonna be wired through. Hydrogen gas, does this float? We need a slug. No, slugs are bad. Atomically light element. Okay, that's good. It's unbreathable, but it'll float up. So we keep this going upwards. And then it should be pumping out oxygen, which means that we're gonna need ventilation. Fuck. Rose, I'm so sorry. However, we need basic ventilation, please. No, we don't. We don't. Not yet. Oh, this is good! Oxygen! Potentially. Hydrogen gas going up. Now what can we do about the hydrogen gas? That's probably a higher level situation. If we get this ventilation done, we can vent some of the oxygen into here. This needs to be, this shouldn't, yeah, this doesn't block flow of anything. Doctor straight up fainted. He's fine. You know how this was a pretty blue before and now it's not? Yeah, that's whoopsies. Okay, we want to sweep. Get that shit out of there. So we need something that inhales hydrogen gas. That pink stuff in the air. Not good. How did I get to the... Aha! Oh, a generator! Generates power using hydrogen gas. Great. That seems to be the only way to get rid of it. It's fine. At least they can partially breathe slightly. Oh, this is already such a disaster. I know that they can't wash their hands yet. I'm working on it. At least they can breathe when they sleep now. Hello, Asmo. Welcome in. At least, I say. It's a lot of carbon dioxide. Well, it would be going better if everyone was thriving here. They are not. A little rusty. Not to mention we're about to run out of food. Slay! I'm so glad we've made it to day 4. Really excited about that. Look, they're breathing! Look, they're sleeping so good! It's a lot of density of hydrogen gas. I feel like that's protecting them. Yeah, it's just one thing after another, honestly. Okay, this is good. So now I do know that we can eventually use a generator of power that uses the hydrogen gas. Now where the fuck they put that, I don't know. It's probably way further in the chain. That's right there. Duh. Bigger battery, good. And then we'll do, we need to do sanitation first so they can wash their fucking hands. Everything's fine. Good news. Bad news. No filter. Good news. I haven't played in like a year. And I picked a non-standard starting place. Woo. The fuck is the— oh, that. We need that. No algae? No, there's no algae here. If not, I wouldn't be venting using an electrolyzer. Yeah. It's fine, because look, we have these cute little buddies. They make it worth it. I don't know what that looming sound was. Which person's gonna die first? It's a good question. I understand a lot of this. It doesn't mean it's easy. Everything's fine. I'm not worried at all. We just have to keep expanding the ceiling. After this, I'm gonna be weird. And we're gonna do farming to this. This would allow all the carbon to sink. It's a good thought. We will sink all of the carbon. Yes. We can't go here because this is like thousands of grams of carbon dioxide that would just float in. This, however, will cause all of the carbon dioxide to sink down into this pocket, and then all the oxygen will float up. Because carbon dioxide weighs more. Good thinking, Cloud! Why is this water is polluted, this water's clean. So there is a use for both, we just don't have the things. But yeah, Rose should be able to breathe soon. Technically. There's no other place we can pop it down. Dun, dun, dun. I feel really good though about planting oxyfern down here and using that as a second stream of oxygen production. So that'll be cool. And then we can all breathe! We need to put this storage unit on an actual solid base. Dun, 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 dun. Sublimation station. Yeah, I just don't want polluted oxygen this early. We're gonna find out the hard way how everything works. Okay, so we have this gas filter, which is good. Because technically we could start taking this oxygen. So what this is doing is this is gonna take our oxygen and it's gonna output some of it elsewhere instead of just flooding this whole place with it. And it's just gonna keep pushing that hydrogen gas upwards. And we're just gonna make a little pocket up there for all of our hydrogen gas. Da, 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 da. Now we can get big battery. Big battery good. Well, that worked in terms of putting all the carbon dioxide down there. Why this? That doesn't make sense. Oh! I forgot the important part of this. I don't want this over there. Dun, 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 dun. We need more research. Just kidding. I misread that. Okay. So basically, I was trying to input oxygen with a vent instead of like a pump system, so it wasn't working, which is fine. We've made it to day 5. Barely, but we've done it. Which with no algae, I'm proud of that. We'll take it. How do we get to the thing that I was looking at? We need that. We survive, but not thrive. Yeah, that's, yeah. Yep, that's where we're at. We don't really need a ladder right there. We need to get all of that off the floor. Okay, so now what we do is we put this thingy here, and then that goes there, and this also does need power. Which honestly, this one battery is doing pretty good at its job right now. So this allows that to vent better. We do want this faster so that they can freaking breathe in their house. I'm gonna try this. It's a dumb idea, but I have a theory. We're gonna do some relocating. Cool. So now we're just creating a hydrogen gas vacuum above where they sleep. What a good idea. I should have moved this over like an inch. Yeah. Everything will be fine. Yes, we can turn it into power at some point. Okay, choose a blueprint. We'll just get sandstone. So we'll just slap that power generator up there in that pocket. Ooh, someone has a skill. Dock. Puns. Rose. Ooh. We'll do construction and then carrying. Good job. Now there's a couple more basic things we can actually get before we switch to advanced research. So, I want to seal that. Which means we need different doors. Pressure management. Because right now the hydrogen gas is leaking out. Which is generally not what you want it to do. Fun fact. Good news is, other than the lack of food that we're producing, we're doing okay. No power. Create power. If you zoom out, everything's fine. Rose, why are you running? Everyone go to sleep. Deal with this shit tomorrow. Literally no one else should be researching. No one else. Other than the hydrogen gas leaking out, I think everything's fine. Okay. Run! No. We're collecting hydrogen gas, okay? This is gonna be a sealed container of hydrogen gas that we will expand as needed. We're storing it for later. Okay, we need this airlock. Stat. Literally the most important thing you guys have ever done. Put that airlock. No, I have not. But I do know that hydrogen is incredibly explosive. If I'm not mistaken. I don't have a choice. Okay, we need... Can we let this little guy out before he dies? It's fine. I don't think they can reach that high. Okay, this is for more of the hydrogen gas. Good luck, Points. 07. Look, they're breathing, kind of. I'm so proud. Get in there, hydrogen gas. Go. Is this little guy able to breathe in here? Okay. Yeah, you should probably get out of there, dog. Not even kidding. I do need to make sure. Okay. It's working. Where are you suffocating? Where? Oh, you're right there. You're fine. Okay, wait, this is good. Okay, the hydrogen gas is mostly out of this little shell. Cool. We can hold a few thousand more grams of hydrogen in there. Look, I have a plan. I know it doesn't look like I have a plan, but I have a plan. Kind of. Keep expanding the chamber. That's the plan. Ooh! Hatch a new critter morph. Did we potentially? Where did it hatch? What is it talking about? What did we hatch? This little guy? I don't think that's a morph. Well, it said something hatched. I was hoping that we got the pip has a... It's a cuddle nymph. It's a morph. Where they get happy when they're hugged. I need it. Hey, the room is working. We've unlocked so many things. Planter box! I don't know where to put it. Okay, we need supercomputer. So we need to decide where to put that. We expand! Everyone's relaxing. There's no food. I don't know why you're relaxing. All there is a lot of hydrogen gas. And no power! That's a lot of hydrogen gas right there. So what I should do is make like a little... Well, this is actually like... Is it? Look at the little guy. Little baby. Technically, this should be above this to collect the hydrogen. All of their eyes are itchy because they're breathing in hydrogen gas. This truly is an unfortunate paradise. Slay. It's a good name. Alright, while we're in, sleepy time, I'll be right back. You guys are in charge. Make sure no one dies. Hey! How's it going? Did anyone die? No one went in there? They shouldn't have any more jobs in there. See, I feel like I should lower your priority for literally anything else. And like we should just prioritize. Oh, well, here's the issue. You're prioritizing the wrong things. Is anyone good at running? Puns is good at operating. Generate power. Puns, go generate power. What are you doing? This is going really well. Every day that goes on, we're just generating more hydrogen gas. Okay, well I guess we're all getting ready for your supercomputer up here, so it could be worse. I didn't make the ceiling high enough for this. We'll give you some hydrogen gas to breathe. We're just venting it. Whee! How big a firework this is. Whee! This is going so well. Cool. Well, it's generating here, so it is inherently everywhere, yes. However, look how good this is. Look how much breathing's happening there. I'm so proud. I do think what I'm gonna do is airlock this clean air. So that if everything bad happens, at least we have air that's secure. Well, we need to convert all of this carbon dioxide. So every tile, by the way, fun fact, can only hold one thing. So like, this is hydrogen gas because it's outweighing the oxygen. Oh, you want to know the real issue? I'm venting out all of the oxygen. Cool. I didn't realize that I wasn't leaving any in there. Just in case we make this room smaller later and move this fourth bed. How cold is it? I don't know why they say they're cold when it's 72. Rose! This is not your career! See, this battery should not be charged via the other battery. So now we have 2 power systems. Which this technically isn't generating. Power. Hydrogen gas power, go! We have so much of it, we need to use it. We're going advanced civilization time. See that power? I think I understand an issue here. I'm not outputting more carbon dioxide right now. We're gonna separate these systems entirely. Oh my god. I understand what you're saying, I'm just deleting that in case somebody came in here and didn't understand the context of the situation. Because context is important. Oh.
You give me anxiety sometimes.
Like, people are gonna think we're the wrong side of the internet. We're not the wrong side of the internet. Rose research! What are you requiring? You need water to research? Give streamer— No! That's not what I signed up for. Oh, this is what we need. I turned our water supply into a hydrogen production system, so now we can't get water. There's no more water. A science center. Can you just go get the water? Dig water. I don't know why. Look, the hydrogen doesn't know what to do. This is good. I should have had this flowing the other way. Ventilation. I think my anxiety left my body, so that's good. I think we survived that little moment. I say it and my face is bright red. Great. You know what's funny? It turns out when you're a really stressed out person, anxiety just happens a lot faster. And then it doesn't really go away. Fun fact of the day. Aha! Just kidding, I don't think I cooked the way I thought I did. Where did it go? There's no power! Ugh! Starvation! I forgot we didn't have any food! Please give me food. Water! Is this just gonna— it just floods my whole base? No, it's in bucket form. This is good. This is what we needed. Clean water. Operate the computer, Rose! Thank you. How was that so hard? I forgot that I wasn't, like, good at this game. So that's not helping. What is this? Woo! Just what I wanted. Can we give Tim the gym socks? you can have fancy gloves. Do we have any pants? Gym socks. Fabulous. Now he has little socks on. Why is there hydrogen gas up here? There's too much! Oh no. We're so close to having this. Unrested. Too bright. We ain't even got any lights, dude. Nobody die! This needs to be a priority. There's food right there. Yes! It requires power? No, that's output. Okay. This is an emergency. Go! Number one priority, everyone immerse yourself. Go, 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 go! Automated power? This early? Maybe we kill this thing and eat it. Just an idea. Do we have everything for this device? Bro, it has next to zero waste. So, like, it's not gonna output anything. This is the end of the cycle. It just turns it into power. So this is actually fucking perfect. Okay. Issue. Solvable issue. We need... Where is the most dense? It should be up. It's actually just super fucking dense. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put an airflow tile. Somebody died! Ah! Okay, it's fine. Food? Just kidding. No, she wasn't there. They were down there. They starved. That was the issue. Gas pump pulls in the air, and then we push the output into there, and this will work well because it's upwards, which should in turn ventilate. Okay, this entire system is also a priority. And running this power cycle. Okay, it's never a good idea to have 4 duplicants anyways this early, so really it was my fault for taking on a new person, but my hope was that, I mean, the research did what we needed to do. Like, Rose did what we needed to do. Somebody else died. Did Tim die? Oh. What this has taught me is that this planet is a bad idea. So at least I know that. Doc is also starving. But like there's no food nearby anyways. They shouldn't sleep because this is like crucial. Oh, they are sleeping. Cool. Yeah, they all have eye infections from the hydrogen gas. The problem is, like, there was no algae, and algae is the safest oxygen producer in the game that you're supposed to start with, and there was no oxygen. Or no algae. They always freeze in here, but it's only 68 degrees. Like, what do you mean you're cold? That runs automatically. It doesn't need to have a priority next to it. I know you're hungry. It's just so much carbon dioxide. Go harvest that and eat it. They have like so much of the system figured out. Do 3 more pieces and you're done. Then there were 2. Then there was 1. How hungry are you? Go get the food down there. Good. We can keep 1 alive. No longer starving. W. go, little guy. We can get another duplicate in a day. Fill the pipe! Let's go! Okay, good. This will have power. The second we do this one. Oh, yay! It's going! Look at that! Infinite power! Okay, this doesn't have to be like life or death now. Do what you need to do. Just feel good. We need to bury them all now. Tasteful memorial. R.I.P. I'm really proud of this. Like, it's not perfect, but we got there in the end, and that's all we needed. Now we just need, like, another pump pulling in oxygen. Everyone's dead, but we do have the infinite power hack. So we kinda did good. It's okay, because we should, in one day, we can probably get someone back. No, Punz is still alive! Our last hope. In one day, somebody will join us again. Yes, because this is long-term success. Short-term loss. We'll just print them again. They're duplicates. We just duplicate them. Yeah. So like the little guys in this game, they're called duplicates. So that's why it refers to them in plural. So this Punz is positively glowing. What's her secret? Radioactive isotopes, of course. So like this Punz, out of many, because they're duplicated. Kinda cool. They still can't wash their hands. At least Punz is working on burying her friends. And at least we don't have to have light sources because we have so many of these freaking shine bugs. So we need to take out all of this hydrogen gas that somehow flooded its way down here. I think we need to just open this door. And it should funnel. So there is like an ideal way to set this up, and this is not the way. We are also gonna run out of water at some point, so that's cool and exciting. That's not what I want. If we had someone that could research, we could research water to turn this polluted water into water that's usable. Yay! We might be cooked, but we're gonna give it our all. At least we have power. I'm not really sure how that is working out, but it sure is. I kind of want to change this into an airlocked room because I'm just paranoid we're gonna lose this quality of air at some point. We need to compost down by the graves, I guess. Oh, she's so sleepy. We should probably get the bodies off the floor. I love how we're 2 hours in and everything's gone to shit. The good news is, if we have to restart, at least we don't have more time into it. R.I.P. Oh, wait. In 30 seconds, somebody's going to be born. Okay. We're looking for a jack of all trades of sorts. Just because, like, the situation at hand, you know? I think we gotta go with this one. Which I normally pick this one into myself historically. So you know what? I'll put myself in danger for all of you. We will build back this little society. Noctis and puns are gonna save the day. So brave. We need to start a farm. What seeds do we have? How do I even see that? Oh. We just have mirth. What does mealwood grow in? All of the above! Cool. Let's uproot that. It feels wrong to compost right next to the grave site, but it's fine. Oxygen not occluded. Hell yeah. We need a farm. We're gonna build a tiny little farm right here. You know, this is working pretty damn effectively. We just have to figure out what we're doing with all this carbon dioxide. Because we can't really do anything with it. We don't have a researcher. High stress. Okay, Puns is really stressed out and needs a nap. Can I put Puns on vacation? Puns is now on vacation. She looks so sad. What does Puns do when stressed out? Cries. No. Ugly crier. Got it. Fair. Okay. Let's plant that. We need to put one of these bodies in the grave. Oh. Oh, Biodoc. Okay, Puns is de-stressing. You didn't even know him! R.I.P. What's wrong with it? Dirt. And water. Well, you gotta take care of the plant, dummy. We don't need that research station anymore. How have we put 4,000? Cool. Great. Welcome back. We're definitely losing power by not having it running through like several different batteries. You're so ready to be off. How much longer do you have? We do not like big oof. Oof bad. You're almost there. Puns isn't like calming down despite having free time. What am I doing? We're putting in a massage table so that punsies can chill the fuck out. Okay. Ooh. So it's actually using a lot of carbon dioxide. Cool. So it's better if it's planted. I didn't know that. Look at this the tiny baby. It's sleeping. If I would have known how effective that was, I probably would have just planted it down there. Oh, hi! Hello! You want up? If you want up, we have to get a blanket, Mr. Moosey. Come here. Oh, I got you. How is that, little guy? Oh, your little ears popped up on stream. Okay. So Puns is 5% better. Yeah. He's just a little guy. Oh, we had to repair it. We're running out? Hello. Damn, that plant like single-handedly cleared out a ton. Wow. Dude, I'm unemployed and I feel that way. It's fucking crazy. Now, why does this not have power? Hmm. I saw Wolf playing it. I don't know if it's like calling to me. I also haven't seen the movies, so I have like no connection to it. Oh, this is fucking up because it's not immersed. Yeah, which that makes sense. I just like have no prior, I guess, like connection to it. It just didn't look like super immersive. At least to me. But I also have like so many other... Yeah, now Puns is chilling out. It's weird. It's like Rust. Interesting. Okay, this thing needs to like not go right now. There's so many moving pieces in my brain right now about this, and it's very stressful. There's like 18 different problems that I haven't been able to like fix yet. And I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. But it's also exciting because when you fix one, you're like, yeah, I did it! It just takes a lot of work to get there. The main reason I was excited about this is because I haven't really had anything to use my brain deeply on recently. So I was like, oh my god. I can use my brain. See, we never want this to be the situation. And then there's like a mix of organic versus like inorganic. Oh. Good news. We're producing food. The biggest issue is just that we started without algae. And algae is like a really important resource in this game. Yeah. It's rough. I technically should have put a gas filter up there. Puns is crying. Okay. I'm thinking of changing these floor tiles to airflow tiles so that carbon dioxide is constantly sinking downward into a carbon dioxide filtering plant. The thing is, we want to create like a funnel, and this isn't really like the perfect place for a funnel. Well, this plant filters carbon dioxide, so if any of this floats upwards, the plant is taking care of it, which is good. So we just need to start creating rooms. And then this technically shouldn't be right there. We should have had a storage space already determined, which we don't have yet, but that's fine. Pines! There's literally a restroom. This is not a go piss girl moment. Do not let it go in there. Please not into our only water supply, please. Go, 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 go. Oh, thank God. Okay. Cool. There, you're both assigned a bathroom. Use it. Once we get a researcher, we can turn polluted water into usable water. Fun fact. Oh, puns earned a skill point. Yay. Yes, we do like fun facts. So I need to be careful with these tiles. This little guy just keeps robbing us and eating whatever's in there. Okay, we'll get another duplicate, hopefully another rose. So the issue with this is that we were never filtering it. Technically this would do better not planted in the ground and instead turned into a planta. So she should be putting all this stuff in there so that it starts functioning. Cool. So now that's gonna clean all that air. Which that means that anything that emits carbon dioxide, we can just put this next to it and it'll just start rapidly filtering it, which is so cool. Oh, most of this is finally filtering upwards. Good. No more death trap. Aw, they appreciate each other. Whoa, we got stress way down. Guys, we're gonna do it! We're gonna survive on this dang planet! Oh my gosh, that's so good! I'm so glad you can play with the shapes. We had some losses. Tim, Rose, and Doc. R.I.P. This plant is so effective. Technically, this doesn't need to be... Do farming tiles filter? You know, I have a plan. A long-term plan, not a short-term plan. Don't get it twisted. I don't know anything about short-term planning. 17 seconds. Somebody's joining. Who's it gonna be? Building. 16 building. This doesn't make sense. No digging, doctoring, or athletics. Not worth it. Decorating? No. All of this is bad! You know, we're just gonna take the salt water. For long-term thinking. Because I'd rather have strong duplicates right now than settling, you know? Advanced research skill. Cool. Glad I got rid of the not advanced research option. I love how we have an exercise wheel, a supercomputer, and a massage table next to each other for like efficiency or whatever. You know, I'm just gonna let them cook for a bit and figure out what they want on their own. There's a lot of catching up to do. We need to figure out where we want storage. Hi Redstone, welcome in! Storage is too high. I generally try to like center it, which doesn't seem to be going well with the current plan. One day. Which we could like break into this. Nothing's saying we can't. And we'll just have a lot more shine bugs that are just out loose. Exciting. What am I doing? Oh, just delivering stuff. Three more cycles until more progress. Yeah, I can't do research, so why would I pick a focus already? Let's do agriculture whenever we get the chance. Whatever that is. Redstone, what are you up to today? We're not missing the station, they just can't use it. It's not cold in there. Okay, literally, you can reach food the second you do this. Do that. No more starving. Ta-da! Food. This airlock system is officially incredibly important. So we're gonna do that. I'm glad the cooker came in. Hey King, how are you? Welcome. I'm doing okay. That's the best I got, but I'm doing okay. Ac meaning like accounting? Yeah. I'm happy to be playing this game. Well, that's exciting. Congrats. 2.2 days. This is a really messy system. We're one more day in. Once, I only have about 40 hours in it, so I'm definitely not a pro at this game. I do love it though. I like having to actually think about like fluid dynamics and air circulation. It's really interesting. And it's like really well done. The red parts. So red right now is it's unbreathable, so it can be different things. So here it's hydrogen gas, and here it's carbon dioxide. So I'm trying to flood carbon dioxide downwards into my filtration plant system, and then hydrogen gas I'm trying to filter into energy. While not running out of water. The oxygen's right here in the bathroom. Hi, Alex. Wow. Okay. I got more water. Bathroom air. It's the cleanest in the whole, thing. Sure is. 3 people died. R.I.P. Tim, R.I.P. Rose, and R.I.P. Doc. We're only on day 17, so that's really exciting that we've lost so many individuals. We get another shot at a person in 2 days. So hopefully we survive. No, don't sweep that. And our light source is these little bugs that are everywhere. Our storage is full, but I'm trying to fix that problem. Yeah, we're moving! Moving goal mention! Slay, Nightbot. Unfortunately, big move in a month. Slay. So excited. You know, you can get really fancy in this game. I feel like I just wing it half the time. Look at these silly little guys! Oh, they steal seeds. I didn't know that. Interesting. So we should probably plant those sooner than later. There's also like hotkeys for literally everything, but I'm really bad about remembering them. So I try to not... I'm a clicker. Just be clicking. This also should be prioritized. Like, this is food. Don't just leave it out. It'll literally keep you alive, dummies. Look how cute these little things are! Okay. Plant before the little thing eats them, please. Cool. Where am I going? Oh, it was over there in the water. Cloud, this run is going fine. It could be worse. Plant it before the little guy eats it! Go! Ah! Thank goodness. Cool. Does this output anything? No, just dirt. But no air? This is the face of pure confidence, in case you were wondering. I know what I'm doing! Everything is under control. So then that continues the ladder system. Well, we're actually like we don't have enough of the hydrogen right now, unfortunately. Did you guys not get the food up there that I told you to get? You dummies. There's literally food. Go get the food. It's literally so much food. Store it. Save it. They take forever to eat that. Apparently they can't. No, it says that they can. We'll just up the priority of that. And then these should always be cleaned. Okay, we're doing good. This is the comeback of the century. This is what I'm saying. You can agree or disagree, but it's gonna be great one day. Once we fix everything that I broke. Once we get a researcher. It's just like RimWorld. If you don't have a researcher, you're literally screwed. Like, we can set up automatic grids, apparently, and all kinds of shit. I've never done any of that. I don't know why... Oh. I look so happy to be plunging my own toilet. I love how much, like, wildlife just lives in the base. There's also a science lab over here, which I'm really excited to break into. A teleporter?! That's actually really close. Teleporter. Should be proud. Yes. Yes, he should be. Because I'm doing crime. I want that. And I want to plant it right here. Actually, I kind of want to... What happens if I do that? How quick can you build that? Oh, so these just aren't done because it's inconvenient. I see. Food! Store the food! You silly dummy. There's a lot of jobs for like 2 people to do. I don't even want to look at the germ overlay. Okay, actually, they're doing really good at being sanitary. I would have expected way more germs at this point. Or we're actually storing food now? Crazy. I'm not used to not having the like automatic water for the garden, but it seems to be fine using these. Like, yeah, it's not automated, but cool. Prioritize the toilet. Cool. Wow, we have 14,000 calories of food. All because of this like fruit that grows on these random plants. They're very calorically dense. Hi, Tim. How's it going? You're dead. It's gonna be okay, though. What is a bliss burst? Hmm. I think we're gonna go with nails. Or do we go with Lyra? Minus 75 is like really unfortunate. And that's a really, really small strength. I think we go with Lyra. Hmm. Cloud, do you want to have really cool space buns? I don't know what this is, though. You know, let's figure out what this is. We really need a researcher, and we really don't need more than... Oh, it's a succulent! An explosion of decor? What does that mean? So it goes into a farm plot. If you order what? Jack in the Box? Oh. Can this go in the planters? Hi, Glabbed! Let's put this in this space. We've had some losses today, but it's okay. Because me and Puns are saving the day. Moving is stress, yes. Yes, it is. Can this go in here? What? Well, that's stupid! How are you gonna give me a decor plant? Wait. I didn't mean to put that there. What's wrong with her face? Sharp, you can't just say that. Puns is sick. She has food poisoning. She'll be fine. Surely. take for you to deconstruct that? No, I know. I was just kidding. I was just giving you a hard time. You're good. Build this instead. That's my worry. Oh my god, wait, like you have to have your shit out now and you still have it? Like you gotta leave the key there? Yay! Pretty plant. How's the decor going on this? Oh. Okay, we need to plant the other two because we have these little fiends who will eat the seeds if we don't plant them. Which is very inconvenient. Yeah, that sounds really stressful. Make sure that you are taking a lot of breaks. I'm just glad that they're letting you leave the key though, because that gives you like some time, you know? Do you have another carload after that, or you think you're gonna be good? You're real for that. I'm like really stressed out because like when I go to clean something in my house, I also have to be like, am I gonna need this in the next month? No, okay, I have to put it in a box. And then that just makes it depressing because you're living in a moving zone. Puns should be fine. We don't have any like anti-food poisoning things, unfortunately. Honestly, if you have the capacity to do that, I would probably do that instead of like overdoing it, you know? Because that's a lot of freaking exhaustion that you're gonna put on yourself. Good thing temperature is not as bad today. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Hour break. Yeah. How goes the oxygen? Well, 3 people have died. Tim, Rose, and Doc. R.I.P. 10 degrees makes a huge difference. Wolf. Wolf, that's 4 years, buddy. Thank you for 4 years of your life! Well, thank you so much. Yeah, that's 2 times what you said, which is a huge... That's freaking huge. Thank you, my friend. You're right, he has never claimed to be good at math. But look at these little guys! They're so cute. I love them. We're still recovering from everyone dying, because unfortunately that kind of taxes the system a little bit. But it's okay. We had automated power going, but then we lack the water part of that system, and we cannot get the water part of that system. So that's really exciting. I also have power systems built throughout this entire place, which is really fucking inconvenient for fixing issues. So that's cool and exciting. But they are in breathable air. It's actually overpressurized in a little bit of a scary way, but it's fine. Good news, oxygen is not a concern right now. Bad news, 2 people kind of ineffective. I think I'm gonna turn their room into storage and then relocate the room. Just because that kind of seems like it's gonna make more sense since this can be converted into the power oxygen area that I need. And then I can put their rooms. By 40 times?! That's crazy. I kind of want to put their rooms over here, but there's so much carbon dioxide in this little wedge that I don't know how effectively we're going to be able to get rid of all that. But also, it can file in right there. Let's do it. Let's create more concerns. Luckily, these aren't hostile, so it's fine. Yeah, I'm sure you were laughing so hard because of that and not the overpressurization. But like, what? Isn't overpressurization like a serious concern? Yeah, that's a big difference. That's good. There's just a fluff that flew by my eye. Sorry if you're still here, Wolf has been playing Dune. Dune. Oh, okay, that's good. Oh, really? Okay, that's hilarious. I missed that part. See, I leave for a brief amount of time and then I'm completely out of the loop on everything. These little guys are trying to steal seeds. Luckily, we don't really have any extra laying around. Because that would be sad. Well, that would make sense. Huh. Y'all are silly. Dun 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 dun. Are we just... The wolves have invaded Psy server. Hey, fair. I just said that because I was talking about Dune earlier. Cloud, I think we made a good decision on these plants. They're adorable. Tell the wolves. That's a smart train of thought. You make nothing but good decisions. Hell yeah. Where are we going? Oh. I mean, maybe we don't prioritize these because the Earth is already there. I gotta stop queuing projects so we can actually achieve projects. I feel like this should not be what Puns is doing. I feel like honestly, leaving everything kind of default. Help your friend out. Get off that thing. Get off! Good! Yay! She's no longer sick. Okay, so now we're gonna put some of these storage bins in here. We're getting there. How long do these take to incubate? A long time. Yeah, we probably don't need to focus on producing more oxygen since we have like so much of it right now. So I will say, if I go to this power overlay, I kind of want to deconstruct the wires that are there for no reason. Kind of clean up some of the mess. When we open this, there's going to be a lot of carbon dioxide flooding in. These little guys just run all over the freaking ceiling. Okay, we almost have a new person, guys. It's a lot of dirt. Oh! Dig time. Oh wait, I forgot about the little hats. Hold on. Oh! Little hats. We almost have a new human. A new duplicate has almost arrived. I need more of the oxyfern. Oxyfern. If we could get all of this in storage, that would be so nice. And then we want to go this way at some point. Oh, really? That's so exciting. I love that show. Shield Hero? I haven't seen that one. Guys, we're so close! And then we're gonna move their room over here. Please be a rose. We do have a researcher. This is what we wanted. This is Amala. Amala the researcher. Oh, are you guys talking about the same thing? That's cool. Oh. Amala does not have the skill to operate that machine yet. What do we get? Oh! Drywall. Toilet paper themed drywall. Exciting. So that means we need to pop up one of these little guys. Somewhere. Because we have so much space. You're definitely behind. Got a little bit of a delay. A silly little delay. I don't think we should airlock. Actually, no, we kind of have like an airflow situation. And so all the carbon dioxide should flood downwards. And then we should immediately plant these. The little guys ate it. We're gonna leave that there. I want this, and this, and this. And that. Cool. We have a farm! It's actually a pretty dang good farm if I do say so myself. To finally play this again. It's on sale right now if you don't have it. It's only $7.49, I think Sharp said earlier. Yeah, that's a good point. But at least it's on like a huge sale. Oh, that's exciting. Hello! Do not let the plant go bye-bye. Y'all are really bold. Okay. Getting rid of all of the red alerts everywhere. Okay, all the oxygen has flooded downward. Which means that we can make a room for our little friends where they can actually fucking breathe. I kind of want to do bunks again because it was cute, but like there's also an entire thing called rooms. Which I think the real goal would just be luxury barracks. Oh, well that requires comfy beds. So we're definitely stuck for now. Oxygen flow will be much better if they're just, like, spread out. If we put a little plant right here, and then, oh, we could do the cute one. Aw, okay. There's a couple of different ways we can do this. technically, they don't really want light in their rooms. I would get dinner because you need like fuel in your body with what you're doing right now. That would be the logical thing. Yeah, take care of yourself, dude. Okay. Speaking of taking care of yourself, I'm gonna do a little quick break. I'm gonna run ads. I'm gonna put some dinner in the oven. Or actually, I'm gonna make a ham and Swiss croissant. I'll be right back. Oh, we sang with the chorus in the song. Very well done. Let's ask our judges, what do you have to say to our dancers? Oh my god. There's so many babies that read it.
I will, here. I will have to yell at my oh, whoa, whoa.
Oh, that was, you know, sometimes fire happens.
Yep. We're making hot dogs hip.
Hip and cool.
These glizzies are
Hip
really
and
being
cool.
gobbled.
You can also eat a hot dog
Well.
with a cereal straw at our restaurant.
Yo!
No, not again.
We can talk about that again.
No.
They didn't have any when I went to go try to buy some today.
We're good.
I'm here. It spawned me back in the world. There's an option for portal entrance when you die here. I did just break my leg though.
Standing on your things.
Damn, I broke my leg.
Standing on your things. I am standing on your things.
Damn, help. Alex! I literally just did.
I hear you explode quite often. You better watch what you say.
You better watch where you reach or it'll explode faster. Adventure!
I hired an amateur detective named Amala. He can't be with us today, unfortunately. He is fighting his demons as
Skill issue.
Bark, bark, woof, woof.
Why is a mistake? I hate heights. What am I gonna do?
sparkly. How could you say that right now? Poke. Stop. Tackle.
Chat, did I just kill somebody? Is listed here? I sure would be! What? What do you mean by that? Appearances can be deceiving? Tic-tac- oh fuck.
Shift tab to make my audio louder. I don't remember what button it is.
What is happening to the boat?
Whoa. Your boat's fucked up.
No, everything's fine.
I wish y'all could see this on my stream right now.
All of their audio is fucked. Can you get out of the boat real quick?
Okay, hold on.
Hey! Okay, my food is in the toaster oven, so we have some time. Glept, what are you going to get for dinner if you get dinner? I want to unlock drywall. No power. I put it on the wrong grid. Right? I thought that was freaking hilarious. Yay, I'm all researching! Why sad? Oh, because these are not... I had the bathrooms assigned. My bad. Okay, let's uproot that one. And then put it in their room. Hell yeah. Taco's good. Okay, so now... top priority. And then I think this one can just get deconstructed because this is turning into a storage room. Technically we need to plant the trees, but I don't know. What do they need? Does the type of air matter? Huh. Opportunity? Is that tall enough, do we think? Damn it. Where are we gonna put big honking trees at then? I'm gonna put them here. Tree. Where are we going? Does it just take dirt? No, it takes polluted water, which we have that. I don't know if we have that much. There's a lot going on here. That I do know. I think this is literally just oxygen, so it doesn't need to be... For now, it doesn't need to be flooded out. We need a mala to have a level up point. Pun's got a skill point. So she definitely needs carrying in this path. Skill points. Amala! Let's fucking go! Advanced research! Let's go! Our society is recovering. We got so many little guys all over. So many little friends. We're gonna want a vent at some point. My food is done. I'm gonna go grab that real quick. Oh no! Not the iPhone alarm going off. I'm so sorry. That's like the worst sound. Croissant with ham and Swiss. Doesn't this look good? Look how crunchy this shit looks. Oh. Gonna need that to cool off. What was that you're eating? It is a ham and Swiss croissant that I warmed up in a toaster oven. Climb. Right? They're very good. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, we have the farm tiles now. Hmm. conveniently timed. These ones are the irrigation ones, which is really neat. Before we do all that, we should actually... Plumbing. Oh, distillation. We don't have any sand, though. I don't know what we're gonna do about that. Kinda scared. I do know I wanna figure out what the fuck that is. Shit, it's still hot! Ah! Actually, can we get some drywall in this bitch? Oh wait. It's just helpful because you don't lose the oxygen off the back end of the world. Now I wonder if anything outputs... I have to remember this is a slow burn of a game, and that I can't accomplish everything immediately. Okay. There's a lot wrong with this system. So I'm going to try to make it right instead. Which is terrifying. We're basically electrolyzer. We're gonna pause. I'm gonna build this entire system first. This goes up. Airflow tiles. Actually, this needs to be like one block over. And then what happens is... Nope, this still isn't right. You know, we're just gonna scratch this. I'm moving this over. My brain is gonna break for a second, but we're gonna get there in the end. Okay, so this needs to be airlocked. This is going to pull out all of the air into I forgot another important part of this. Okay. No, we just need one. I lied. I'm so sorry. Okay. So basically, this pulls the air into the intake. We're filtering out the hydrogen. Hydrogen's gonna come over here. Oxygen is now our desired output. So we need oxygen to have its own pipe system going this way. And what we're gonna do is put this into our ventilation systems. Now what that means is that we need to have more of this system here and here. And what we're gonna do, output into the input, filter out the hydrogen gas. This actually needs to go up like that. I lied. This has to go up here. So, this output needs to do this. This goes here, and it connects intake to outtake. These two merge here. That's gonna send input to output. They don't merge yet. this now needs to pull down into the piping system. And that joins there. Now this needs to meet up with this. And then it needs to go out. No, it doesn't need to go out. It needs to go directly into the hydrogen. So what I need to do is disconnect, deconstruct this. And then hopefully everything works. That's a bad idea. I have to figure out how they're gonna practically build this now. Because this needs to be tiled in. And this needs to be tiled in. Yeah. This is a big project. Now, technically, we could actually use another one, but we don't really want to do that yet. Now, my thought is to move the electrolyzer over to give more room. And then this stuff all needs to be powered. How, you may ask? I don't know yet. Just kidding. I know. Not really. I don't know if it's worth doing all of this or just continuing winging it at this current stage. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a screenshot. And we're going to scratch that plan. Partially because I'm scared it's going to overextend our team of 3 that we currently have. And that's a big risk. As it currently stands. But we do have to address the power issue soon. I don't even think we have like an efficient builder. Hi, Stella. Thanks for the hydrate. Hopes and dreams. That was a good crunch. It's a Frozen ham and Swiss croissant that I put in our air fryer toaster oven. They can see you on stream, Stella. Hello. Hello. You want to say hi? Sweet girl. She's such a baby. Little Stella. Hello. You're falling. Don't fall down. Oh. That was a good bump. Yeah. Someone misses Alex. Oh. Hello. Oh. She doesn't know what to do with herself. Oh. Usually she'd be playing fetch with Alex all day. Hi. Me too. I don't know. Ow. The company he's on a work trip with is, like, pretty unorganized. And they haven't booked the return flights yet. And they didn't book the flight out there until the day of. I'm like, y'all would save so much money as a company if you would get your shit together. Mm-hmm. Only good thing is he's being paid. So if they keep him another day, it helps us in the long run. We're gonna take the snazzy suit. Because I want to look snazzy. The duplicants it keeps trying to give us are like so not what we need right now. So what we can do is put this bad boy here and change this. I don't know why I'm coughing so bad. Whoa, what happened to my voice? Yeah, I'm good. I have a really bad cough, but I have the humidifier going, trying to help it. Apparently it's not enough. This should fix this whole problem. Except for, I don't think they can walk in front of that thing that I'm having them build right there, but whatever. Let's just confirm that this is doing what we want it to do. Stella, please be careful. You are a silly little kitty. You don't need to be there. No. But yeah, I hope he's home Sunday. There's a chance it'll be Monday though. I don't think it'll be as late as Tuesday. If we can just turn on this building. Thank you. Let's not lose power we don't have. Cool. Okay, this is good. Now it shouldn't be damaging itself because we're venting. Good! And this is just to protect the machine because only things that are being filtered are going through this and the rest will be outputted in this vent, which is hopefully oxygen. Since that's an isolated containment situation. And that's charging everything. Which should now be enough of an automated system. We do have about 80 too many things on this circuit. So, to avoid damage to the circuit, let's go ahead and figure out what the problem is. That's a potential load. It's not actually going to be hitting that because at no point are all of these systems going to be simultaneously operating. Now I wish I knew. how to split this power system better. My biggest idea would just be to like I don't think I have the technology. Cause like, how would I create a new circuit? Would a power transformer do that? I guess the best we can do is just try. Because this is technically a new circuit in my mind. Which for now could handle all of these machines, I would think. It does create a new circuit. Okay, cool. So then anything else that requires power, we can put over here. Which means we can make a kitchen! And we're also gonna want, to figure out the water situation at some point. See, I don't know if this needs to be like in the water. We're just gonna do that temporarily. It looks sketchy. It'll be fine. Hey, Seep. This little area over here makes some weird sounds. So we'll see what that does. I'm thinking too we can flood this water into this system when it becomes necessary. Cool, so now we can get water! This would just be easier if I moved the electrolyzer into this. And then this can continue. And then we just need power. Can someone turn this dang thing off? Thank you. Hi! Why you sound so scratchy, buddy? You sound like me. Need water? Come here. Oh. It's a moose man. On my lap again. He had a really scratchy meow. It sounded like a velociraptor walked in the room. Hi. We're working on drywall. This should get all the hydrogen gas out of here too, which is good. It'll take some time, but it'll get flushed out. Oh, we have hanging plants now! Can we even put that there? No. Of course. Okay, I need to figure out what I hooked up. The filtered thing is hydrogen gas, everything else is going through the vent. Okay. Cool. How are our little buddies doing? Thriving, thriving, and thriving. Good! We're doing the dang thing. Can't believe we lasted this long without a plumbing system. It's kind of scary. There's so many things going on here. Cool thing is, this system's just operating on its own now. I'd say this is like an 8. Probably need to be concerned that the system's just not operating at its full capacity. If we open this up, all of this hydrogen gas— oh! I think we're just gonna take this seat on this one. That is our carbon dioxide plant filtration thing. Which, according to my calculations, we need more of down here. This is so much backup power. Like, we can just let this build up. What is this? Just empty? Oh, that might be carbon dioxide. I'm gonna do this, because hydrogen gas should be floating. Cool. So now it can float up through there. And then we no longer have to worry about it. Ooh, the air's like real good over here now. Cool. I think I'm gonna change this to an airlock. Actually, over here would be airlocked, not right there. This little society's coming together. It's taken a lot to get there, but little by little. Now water is a whole other thing, but so I feel like the livable part of the base has moved to like here instead of like here, which I kind of feel better about anyways. Did we do the thing? Oh. Oh, we put a building somewhere not in our biome. Cool. Oh. So this now doesn't exist. Because that system's been deleted. What did we research? Textiles! We have drywall! Oh my god. Wait. Our toilet can finally have toilet paper wallpaper. We have so much igneous rock. This is so exciting. I'm so glad to add a partially useless, well, it holds in the air, so it's not like completely useless, you know? That's so cute! Aw, it's like a real little society now. No, seriously. I know what you mean. Are we gonna send any here? Any heirs? Yay! Okay, what else do we want? We need plumbing stuff. Is there any way... Salt. We need that actually. Because we have salt water. One of the best things. Moose is laying right now in a way where like his arms are sticking straight out. So he's just like... Very cute cat. Okay, actually... We need like... sanitization. No, seriously. Apparently radiation's a thing. Didn't know that. Ow. We can make souffle pancakes, bro. Good news is that it's cooler than it was. Other good news, it should continue to do that. And then hopefully not get that bad again. I love this wallpaper. I'm glad you're that passionate about this wallpaper too. I feel seen. Oh, 104 is great. I love 104. 104 is relaxing. You want to know what isn't? 115! It should not be 115 yet. That's the problem. Sleepy eepers. I'm not salty at all. Oh, bye, Moose. I guess we have decided that we do not want to cuddle anymore. $56 sounds beautiful. Sign me up. I would love some rain. Carnitas. I'm lost in the sauce. What do you put in your carnitas? That's one thing I'm gonna miss when we move. Food with flavor. And food being like an actual experience instead of... Is there a little guy trapped in here? I'm sorry. I didn't know that you were there. Well, I mean, like, even when you go to a restaurant, the food is just, like, tamer. And then, like... if you make it yourself, you can do a lot, but not if someone else is making the food. Hey, did you ever make it to that barbecue place I told you to go to? Ooh, that sounds so nice. You don't think so? You would know if you did. It's a glorious place. Yeah, Sai, that sounds delicious. I'll take 5. Thank you. Why don't you put that in the recipe channel? You. Put it in put that specific recipe, I give you permission. I'll make it, or I'll have Alex make it, and we'll put a picture. That's what I'm gonna do about the cookies, too. Because I will have... Huns and Luma are climbing without us? What the fuck? And my invite was where? I'm just kidding, I'm very busy. Amala, weren't you climbing earlier by yourself? Drive safely. Are you sure? Getting irritated at myself for picking this biome. All right. I believe you. Artificial friends? We're starting to get into uncharted territory. I lied. We're backtracking. I still don't have plumbing. What am I doing? Isn't that what we just researched? I am confused. Liquids. Sanitation. Duh. Oh, I missed it. Yes! You live in a shipping container? Where? What is the standards of a bathroom? Washroom. Wasn't this a flush toilet? So technically I could put this plant on the wall. Well, no. Yes, I can. We're renovating the restroom a little bit. Yes. Just drop it in there. Don't worry about the logistics. Did Amala go in there? Surely not. Surely not. Oh, they're so sleepy. Sleepy little eepers. Breathing peacefully, because they have air that they can breathe. Too bright. There's not even a light source in here. I don't know how to make it darker. Ah, shit. Well, it needs to have decor of some sorts. Okay. Just kidding, I don't know how. Little guy, I would climb back up that ladder if I were you. This is not a very pleasant place to be. Is this? No, it's polluted air! Shit! I didn't know that. Seal that bitch off! Seal it! Emergency! Well, there's also that. That part's kind of important. Thank you. Okay, good. There's only a little bit of polluted oxygen in the club. Don't know what I'm gonna do with that new problem. Isn't it gonna continue to pollute everything? Isn't that naturally how that would work? New problem just dropped. Woo! I'm pretty sure polluted oxygen spreads. Well, I was being optimistic. Apparently, you're not allowed to be optimistic. in this house. I do need us to get oxygen cleaning then. We really have. I've like improved none of the bullshit systems that I created out of desperation, which is actually kind of terrifying. Decontam. You have missed the chaos. Damn, I was hoping you missed the comforting vibes. It was my presence and not at all chaos inducing. Ah! Good. I was not gone for years! Don't say that! You almost forgot me? You're such a bitch. You can never forget me. I am inevitable. So here's what I'm thinking. Oh, look who all woke up. That's crazy. I'm just kidding. When you go that way, you wash your hands. In this society. Wait, what are we? Oh. We need something. Hi. Guys, look how cute this bathroom is. Are we studying refinement? Okay, Amala's working on it. Good. So we got some polluted air. Whoopsies. I'm working on solving it. Look, the little toilet paper. It's so cute. Oh god, we need refined metal. How's the carbon dioxide situation? Still a lot. Cool. You know, I have a new idea. No! Never mind, my idea's dumb. Well, why did I do this to myself, huh? This will solve it. Just don't trap a little bozo in there, please. You know, we sure have a lot of animals for not having studied ranching yet. Kind of crazy how that works. We officially need another buddy. Our projects are too big for the amount of homies that we have. Please be a good little buddy. That's it. It's time for Lumu. Let's hope everything doesn't go to shit. We're done for. No, no, we're not. It's gonna be okay. Okay, it is now time to seal that. Shit. Well, hopefully not. We're just gonna hope that doesn't happen. Power. Cool. It's now Lumu's bed over there. Can we like sweep this stuff? It's a whole lot of carbon dioxide. The air pressure is just really low down there. Like, there's not an abundance of anything. So I'm hoping venting some of the oxygen down there will help long term. There's probably enough to turn this back on. To generate some power. Good. We're getting some power going. I think I was gonna put the, this thing. Cool. Now we don't have any sand. Oh, can we use it? Oh, I'm misunderstanding. Sandstone can probably be turned into sand. Probably. What are you good at, Lumu? We're gonna do construction for you. Can only be turned into stone. Well, then I guess that rocks. I didn't mean to yellow alert that. Well, at least it'll get done. Okay, so... But, yeah, see, that was a good one. So is this officially a room? It is! And this is a room. Cool. We love rooms. Especially when they actually function. Let's go. We needed something for this. Refined metal. Let's do that little path. I'm surprised we made it to day 30. That's a whole month. You wish you could survive a whole month? Hey, you survived a month in RimWorld. That's all you survived, but you survived a month. Unrefrigerated food. Eat it! Before it's too late. Oh my god, this is what the babies look like! We should really, at some point, study, animal, like, maintenance and rally all these little buddies up. Because they're just freaking everywhere. Well, I don't want to eat them because I'm hoping to get a morph. That's a cuddle one. Because the cuddle ones are morale boosters. So the longer we just have them laying eggs, hanging around, the better. Oh, I'm mechanized. See, that's what we need right there. Oh, they're not... Okay, so... This is what they are by default, right? They're little green buddies. The pink ones are a morph. Okay, so technically you can find them both ways. But on the planet we're on, we're only finding them this way. So we're hoping that they lay an egg, which has a 2% chance of being the one that we want. Because it's a cute little cuddle pip. Statistically very not likely, but they're already, like, kind of just doing their own thing anyways, so. And some of them are about to die due to old age, it seems. Oh, look at that little one! It's just a baby. Well, Cloud doesn't exist yet. Therefore not real. Oh! What? 2 more days. Cloud, what are you up to on this day? You're drawing? You're doodling? We don't have any sand. Shit's huge. What the fuck? It's a very taxing power system that we have. Now I do think we need to move to this. I just don't really know. think it's the same. I think it's just powered. So we'll just keep this little system. That way we can see what color the gas is without the background. Now it's kind of got like that staircase upwards, so it should, technically that angle should be a corner piece. And then I'll need to just put a tile right there. We'll give them a little bit of a breather. Okay, we have brute force development. And then we're gonna do smart storage, and then we're gonna get- you know, I haven't saved ever. Okay, cool. That could have been really sad. We're finally getting a layer of oxygen here. So that's good. They go sleep. I'm really proud of how far this has came from how bad it was. Because it was so bad. Okay, so now we need to figure out what else. Probably refinement. What is this third thing? Advanced research. Conveyors? We're not that fancy. Yeah, we have to figure out refined metal. Which we have this rock crusher, but I don't know where the fuck we're gonna put this huge thing. I also feel like it's gonna... That's a lot of heat that it outputs. I don't feel like running is something that's necessary. Maybe that just means I need to give them more stuff to do. There, now they need to go take everything out. Or did it immediately drop everything on the floor? It's not what I wanted to happen if that's what happened. Whoops. Thankfully, they're peaceful. I did look though because Sharp was like, what if those are violent? And I was like, oh shit, they're everywhere. I hope not. Thankfully, they're not. Could have been. Would have been bad. At some point, we need to... Maybe we just try the refinement thing. But like... somewhere dumb. Like right there. Are these outputting... Those are outputting heat, so we're gonna give them a little bit of space to regulate themselves. Because I don't want to have, like, a heat issue. Damn. You know, hunger really isn't that hard to manage when these rock things exist. They're like high calorie, which is pretty dang cool. There's something to print! What is that?! That looks ugly! Oh, this is good building. Actually, we need another freaking oxyfern. This thing is so helpful because it filters out the stuff that I don't want to deal with. What do we get? Little pants. Amazing. Stuff gets done so much quicker. The biggest issue is just storage. Oh, which we're gonna put the refinement thing here. And hopefully that's not like dumb. Heat rises. Is there an issue if hydrogen gas heats up? That's really cold. Oh, it's really, really cold. Oh, we unlocked more of this. Can we use that? Oh boy. Cool. We're gonna have to investigate that. Raw mineral into sand! Yes! We want sand. Because sand is a filtration medium. We'll do 10 of that. And 10 of this. Oh, sand is a byproduct. Okay, let's do that. Oh. Cloud, what are you doodling? Trapped. Just don't be. Oh, hell yeah. Luma was just punching the shit out of this machine. Cool, we did it. We need 200 kilograms for that storage system. Should just put them all in ladder beds. Oh, that's only like 40 degrees anyways. Oh. Oh. Can dig very effectively now. There's so many different things to like focus on. Ooh. Did you level up? Hmm. I don't know why I'm researching anything, but sure. That might just be a little too complicated for us right now anyways. We'll just temporarily do some standard storage. So I want to figure out... Okay, this is pretty large actually. Looks cool. I'm gonna have to gather all of this hydrogen gas one day. Oh. Look at that little weirdo. A morb. So we're gonna have to carefully navigate that way. Okay, I want to make this so it actually will just like flow water downward. Lumu just sleeping in the storage room. Whoops! It was not on purpose. Oh! I wonder if I can access... Aha! Oh, because this is how we got the cool wallpaper before. Oh, I like the flower. Oh, there's a cloud one. Look, there's a cloud wallpaper. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Data bank. Huh. We don't need to produce any more oxygen. There's so much oxygen in the part that's actually our base. We're good. Why did I do that? Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? We're gonna do that. Doing good. Da 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 da. What are you up to today? How do I... Oh. We don't know any textiles, so we can't make any. You're procrastinating sleep. You're so real for that. Well, how do we... We have not discovered... what it takes. That's dumb. We still probably need to make a medical facility at some point, not gonna lie. Thank you for thanking my mods. They deserve it. Because they're freaking cool! I'm very confused. If you can't tell. What the fuck? Y'all are silly. We're gonna drywall this pastel green. Yay! She called you silly. 'Cause you are! And I'll stand on that business. Puns earned a skill point. Damn. Strong. Say we take over this stream. I'm just trying to keep everyone alive. Oh, the cats are cuddling. You never seen that before, really? I think more people should have stuff like that. Cause like, I know I thank them all the time, or I try to, but like, it's just nice to be able to have thanks from other people sometimes, you know? Give them little head pats. Yep. Little head pats for the silly little guys. Amala is such an efficient researcher. That is a good point. Amala is 7'3". Does anyone want 100 tons of dirt? Because that's how much dirt we have in storage. Which is just crazy to me. Yes. I would not be able to stream without my mods. Literally would not know what to do with myself. I don't even know what to do with myself now. What does that sound? Oh. Oh, medicine. If someone says something nice to Hassan, he'll think about it non-stop for no less than 3 weeks. This is Cloud. I guess it's meant to be. That was too quick. I speak the truth. we're actually like slowly but surely getting through all of this carbon dioxide. That's impressive. I don't know why you're generating power when we have a system for that. Something is taking significantly more power. Hi Rio, how are you? Run, puns! Oh. This is doing what I wanted it to do. More water! And then after the water gets dealt with, we can finally go to this random weird science lab. I'm doing okay. And that's good enough for me. Okay, we're gonna deconstruct this. And we're gonna opt in for a ladder bed instead. What a good use of refined metal. Okay, soon we're gonna have food storage. Do we have food storage unlocked yet? No. If we do that, it'll queue all of them. Okay. We might need a new bathroom. What's this little guy doing? Holy shit, there's so many of those little fellas. They're everywhere! They're in the walls! They're literally in the walls! See, I misunderstood what this loom was for. I thought it was to produce fibers. Fibers must be, like, harvestable, though. Ugh. We're gonna drywall behind the ladders. They're pretty blue. So that I can always tell where they are. I feel like this one should go straight up. Actually, it should be fine. Has anyone in chat ever played this game before? It's very complex, but in a fun way. If I do this, hopefully they'll go in there and make it work a little better. There's so much shit on the ground up here. Not Cloud sleeping on the floor. My bad. True, good point. Yay, we have a hydroponic farm! Unlocked. Does this, like, actually work? Because if so, that's huge. I like that the drywall's a thing, because it's so fun to add the cute little spaces everywhere. Okay, we're gonna deconstruct the massage table and move over the standard research station. Circuit overloaded. That's not good. Well, this circuit, that shouldn't be possible. That circuit, it's incredibly possible. Which is not good. First, I'm gonna fix this issue. I'd rather this power run through the wall. I don't know why I did it like that. I am gonna actually... do this. See, what's like actually... I think this battery being a thing is an issue. Because if we deconstruct this leg of wires, the issue is we have two circuits like running on one system. So this whole situation's only creating enough how do I want to fix this? That's generating the power for that entire thread of batteries, which is then being used by this transformer. I think it needs to stop powering itself. I think that's the real issue. But the question is, how do I want to achieve that? That bed needs to be deleted. This just becomes a room of storage systems, which then leads to a battery room. So then this is not where that goes. Which means that this is not where that goes. And then that means this needs to get cut off. These two run together and into that. And then we deal with the out. Which the out does need to go down there. So that's fine. And then the out will go up there. But the kicker is this needs to bridge over into the battery. Okay, let's see if everything explodes and goes to shit. I'm not super confident in what I just did, but I'm a little confident. And that's enough for me. Oh, it's break time. I just realized Cloud can't do art. Damn it. I think we're gonna go... What do we have? Carrying is a really helpful stat to have. We're gonna go ahead and have Lumu as a doctor. Hey! No, you're not useless. No, no, no! You just can't do art. Field research, good. Oh, this is so funny. Okay. Oh, this club? It's such a sad club. Why are you crying? Don't cry. At least you're not sleeping on the floor. I didn't realize you were still sleeping on the floor. I thought that I fixed that problem. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were still on the floor. I was checking when I said that. Because I realized I could be wrong. We gotta get this going. I'm sorry, I didn't consider sensitivities. I can't believe this little society is still going after all this time. It's time for more ladder beds! Oh my god. Yay, ladder beds will fix all the problems! Cloud, do you want the top bunk? Or the bottom bunk? Since Amala is 7 foot tall, we've put him here. So that he doesn't hit his head on the ceiling. The hydrogen gas is right there. And some right there. But it's there. And it's essential to the systems that we've produced. Now what the fuck did I do over here is the real question. Cool. Makes sense to me. Hey, that's a different number than you said earlier. Go! It seems this is kind of inefficient. How is that not falling? We're just pretending it's not suspended in it. Okay. Cool. Punch doesn't run fast enough. Do we have any coal? I'm surprised hunger isn't a more pressing issue. Where's Amala? Okay, he's not dead. Good. Good, good. There's a little baby! I think since you're running in place but also running forward, I don't think it would actually be too awful in a weird way. Shit. We do have wood. I think. Let's see if the heat output is too bad. Hello, Taco. Welcome in. How are you? Yes. Since you're a genius and definitely know how that works, you should do that. I'm questioning whether or not I actually have wood. Oh! I do! Okay, the heat's kind of dissipating. This entire power system is kind of a nightmare. What do you mean? Are they scared? It sounds like your cats are anxious. Okay, we're finally generating more air. True. Blueprint! More pretty plants. Go, we can get rid of this stupid plant. It's a nice bathroom, right? It's so cute. It's about the only thing that's like survivable. How are you doing, Nyx? How's it going? I haven't really played RimWorld since then. I'm excited for the new update, but I'm kind of gonna wait, I think, until then. and then figure out what I want to do. Oh, we have animal control. Really? I just got the space one. So we're doing that today and tomorrow. It's a little nerve-wracking. We had 3 deaths at the beginning because I started on an island or on a meteor, not realizing that it was like a challenging one. I just thought, oh, surely it'll have the same starter materials. That was my mistake. It does not have the same starter materials. But I'm currently trying to fix everything I fucked up. You know? How much wood do I actually have? Cool. Oh my gosh. I only have 40 hours, and as much as I would love to say I feel confident about the game, I do not. Which is kind of exciting in its own way. It's just like a little bit like, oh, I don't know what's going on. We're gonna put a plant in here. Time to start over. What do you mean? Woo-wah. I had a lot of fun with the stress trials on Woo-wah earlier. Okay, we're gonna make a dining hall. Actually, what are the standards for that? Radiation. These little bugs are radiating me? That's none of my business. We want to make a hall. 32 tiles. One, two, three. Okay, we're good. I did my math right. Yes, I counted them. I wanted to make sure. Oh, perfect. I do also want to start pathing over to this thing. A Sweedle? After this, I have another thing that we can study. Once I think that far ahead. Where is it gone? Oh. This, we need that. Okay, we'll just do that. Then we want to put our favorite little plant right here. Nope, we discovered that it doesn't go in that one, and it does actually go in the planter box. There's so much happening. I don't know what I'm gonna want up here, so for now we're just gonna tile it off. Welcome back from ads. No, Lumu, what the heck? Why did you put yourself back there? Okay, and then we're gonna do that from the top down. I keep forgetting to like say words out loud. Sorry about that. I'm just locked in. Why is Pun sleep? Oh. Sorry. Nope, not there. It's gonna be fancy up there. I have just decided. I'm now trying to seal off the base so that it's safe. Do we have any coal? We kind of do. I want to turn this into an airlock. Oh, I'm glad that worked. What drywall should we do in here? The purple is nice. We'll do purple. That built super quick. That was super effective, actually. Sweep that out of there. I don't know if they all need tables or not. Seems a bit excessive. We just need some fancy decor and we'll be good. Oh, they are assigned. Well, we'll have one for each, which is 5. We're beginning to run low on food. It is time to explore. Which means we need to set up one of those walkie thingies. Do we not have that yet? We should. Did I not study that part? I thought we selected the thing. Oh, it skipped this. I thought that was a tree. Damn it. Not today. Now the food issue is an issue though. So, time to start making mush bars. Yuck. All of that storage is full! Dude. We literally just made that. Too many items. Time to have another storage, I guess. See, this is an automation. And I'm scared I don't know how to use that. Does it hold more? It doesn't. We're gonna keep the standard stuff a minute longer. Okay, we need a crafting bench. I do know that much. Is there like a height standard for a lab? Oh. Yeah, we're like far from that. Puns, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Noctis. I'm currently playing this very difficult video game that I love. Puns is here. We have Puns in the community. Look, hold on. Punsies, look at her! She's eeping. So adorable. So sleepy. We're currently struggle busing through a lot. But it's okay. Because we're doing the damn thing. Atmos suits. Okay. Lumu 5 just left us. What do you mean? We are going to make an station where our little buddies can explore safely. That's what this room is. He's with Lumu 4. What do you mean? Is this like Cult of the Lamb? No! I would say this is more like RimWorld. Cause you watch some of the RimWorld streams. Basically, I'm dealing with the flow of oxygen while dealing with power circuits, while managing temperature and plumbing systems. Usually I would have a much more complex plumbing system, but I'm just winging it. And then ventilation, of course. So this is Science the video game. Oh, this is technically a lab because we don't have a door right there. Cool. How much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 33. This is a lab, even if I close this off, actually, I believe. Puns, what were you streaming today? I heard you were climbing without me. What? How'd it go? Oh! I see Didai was the problem. I'm just kidding. I'm being dramatic for no reason. Me and Amala were joking about it earlier. Unequip their suit. Oh, you were climbing too. You carried. Nice. Good job. GG's. I don't know if I did that right. You made a TikTok from our funny moments or like from what you literally just did? Can someone please deliver this? Last night? Hell yeah. That game is so well done. I don't know what I want. We can't do that because we don't have whatever the fuck that is. I guess we just keep trying to achieve whatever. It's a lot of carbon dioxide down there. It might be time to start using... We don't really have a lot of water, or I would use water to drain it out. With a carbon skimmer. I don't think we're producing algae yet. I remember looking into that. I need to make a doctor's office at some point. Have not done that. What do you mean unreachable build? Oh, because no one's delivered a mask. No, it has a place to go. I don't understand what the issue is at the moment. It crashes your computer? I did not know that. Is there a suit? There's not. Deliver the fucking suit. Sleepy bozos. Really? Which version, or like what were you launching it in on Steam? The first option? Okay, that's what I was doing too. Thank you, Cloud. You did good. Proud of you, buddy. It's 42 degrees up there. Gonna need some heat. Oh, Lumu's suiting up. Should probably put a tile there. Hey, Lumu! Your brain hurt? I heard you were climb. Do you have a headache? Like, is that what you're saying? Sorry. My brain hurt. I guess that means a headache. My bad. If you had a headache and then played climbing game, you're brave. Well, I can't help that they walk far. It's their own fault. Is this still a lab? It is. Okay. I heard. Oh. That's chlorine gas. We don't want that. Do not want to deal with that. No, no, no. This puts a damper in the plan. We must adventure that way, though. Where am I going back in? Can I make more of these? Is that the solution here? And sip appy juice. You must. It's written in the stars. Oh, also Lumu, you exist! Congrats! Have good sleep, puns! Oh, I'm putting in eye drops. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Ugh. My eyes are dry from all the fans in here. Da, 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 da. Punsies, I hope you sleep well. Just like this. Ah! The carbon dioxide is taking over. We're gonna have to use a skimmer. Tragic that I had to ruin my pretty building. Now they must build. So we wait. Well, I don't know why Cloud is walking so far. Hi. Oh, we just woke up from a nap, huh? Oh, Moosey. Hi. It's Moosey time. Hi, bud. Guys, did you know that there's a new website? Hi. Hello, buddy. You can lay down. Oh, don't fall. Here, let me sit to front. Is that better? Moose is happy. He's a happy little guy. Oh, Jimmy was trying to say he's gonna eat a watermelon. I misunderstood that. Why are your eardrums popped? Oh. Overpressure. Ooh. That's a snazzy suit right there. We're gonna give this snazzy suit to Cloud. I feel like Cloud deserves it. He found out that he hates art, so that's kind of tragic. Snazzy! Oh, this is overpressurized. Is it overpressurized or underpressurized? Under. The answer is severely underpressurized. Their little ears are popping just being over there. Well, that says over. 6.5 kilograms. Oh! Wait. How is that possible? Well, this is where we need that damn scrubber. Cool. I don't know, that whole area is just a disaster. All their eardrums are popped. Is that like considered unreachable? Hi, Moose. Reachable now. Oh, we're all drowning. Cool. Okay, cool. Now we're skimming out the way too much carbon dioxide. So that's good. Where is the pipe blocked? Huh. Oh, we never built that. Or did you destroy the tile behind it? Thank you. Oof, this has been a train wreck disaster fire, but it's gonna be okay. Until we run out of water. Then it will no longer be okay. Is it safe to go up that? We're gonna assume it is. Yeah. Woo! Cool. Now we just need to turn... Do we still not have that unlocked? The water refinement? Oh, we do? No, we don't. Mm. At least nothing exploded. Is the oxygen included? Well, we fix one problem and then cause 800 more, you know? How's the move going? Oh Lord. Yeah, this is like that part of the game where you reach it and you're like, huh, do I actually know what I'm doing? Like, am I actually gonna be okay? Or is everything gonna go kerplunk? Currently leaning more towards kerplunk. Like, we need to start filtering this water. Just the 3. And we're currently up to 5. I just don't know. Where I want to do water refinement. Unfortunately. I guess I could do it here. Oh, if I remember correctly, the smart way to do this is to put water storage on both sides. And they keep saying we have long commutes, but like, this isn't like a daily routine. Like, we're trying to improve life. Huh. This carbon dioxide's really being a bitch. But there's so much of it. Cloud is really stressed out. They can't even breathe when they're sleeping. I did not think carbon dioxide would be the issue here. It's not my fault you hate art, okay? We're gonna deconstruct the wood burner. Because I don't like the huge quantities. Why is there polluted water? Why is it getting into our regular water? Who peed their pants? Oh no. Emergency! Oh, this is so bad. Once water's polluted, it pollutes all of it. We don't have the fix for that. It was Cloud! No! Why are you peeing your pants again? Brother. Oh, good God. They're all peeing their pants. Okay, we gotta get this power back on. I know just what to do. By overloading the system. Let's go. We ain't got time for all that. Manual power activated! I can't wait to break all the circuits. Does this just replace it? I don't know if this works the way I think it does. See if it does. Oh, it does work. Well, damn! I didn't know that was that easy. Puns isn't even generating enough power to run it, I don't think. Where's his power going? Everything is bad. That's the point we're at. But it's fine. How is it already 9? True. This is overloading now. Uh-oh. Well. Is she gonna have to figure its shit out? Why is this such a... Oh, is it the one under it? No, it's this one. But why is this so... Oh. Well, we're just gonna change this. Oh. Everything is dumb. It's hurting my little brain. I found the solution. Allegedly. Ta-da! No more brain pain. Oh boy. Suit wearing 11. We can't really have a new person because, like, we can barely sustain 5, unfortunately. Especially with whatever the fuck they keep peeing themselves for. Do we at least have enough backup water? It looks like we do now, so that's good at least. Time for an extra bathroom. The problem isn't the bathroom, the problem is the water. Unfortunately. Um. Output to the input. Output to the input. Intake. Output. I can't go through two things. I don't know why I thought I could. Well, I kind of screwed myself over here, didn't I? Oh, they're efficient. Whew. No, seriously. It drives my my automation brain insane because it's like it's so inefficient looking, but there's only so much you can do. Thought it was potentially sneaking in there and it made me uncomfortable. Okay, so we're gonna hook this up to this grid. And then honestly, get rid of that shit. We'll just keep all the water. Embrace the spaghetti. Embrace it. The input pipe shouldn't be blocked. Oh, it's just not running yet. Oh, is this finally... Wild how that finally worked out. Okay, I do want to make a polluted water dumping station. At some point. Which we could do right here. We're just gonna preemptively set up another deodorizer before we open this up. And what needs to happen is we need a bottle emptier. And then probably a deodorizer. Just to keep our own air quality safe. And then that pours into there. And unfortunately, the gross part is that we need to build a pump in this system. And we need this to output over there. And we need to connect it to the grid. Cool. Now we need to deconstruct that tile. Okay. Crisis partially avoided. Put the door in! Oh, please hurry! Oh, thank God. Okay, good luck, Lulu. Mop. Mop this shit up quick, please. This is for polluted water. And now, this also needs to go into there, since we're deconstructing the vent. No. We need to fix this. Eternal mopping. Oh, awkward that it's morning. You guys are little goblins. There's a restroom! Use it! Cool. Puns knows mechatronic engineering. I'm so glad everyone's eternally mopping. Are we out of food? Well. You'll be less out of food if you do that. Oh, good. Ooh, rust. I don't think we found rust yet. What is that? I don't know what that is, therefore it scares me. That's a pretty good farmer. Oh, it kept this one named Amala because I named the duplicate, not their, like, skills. That's funny. Or we could get another well, we're almost done with the research. Who do we... I'm trying to make sure that everyone I told would be in here is in here. Okay. Nix, congrats. You're now our farmer. Oh boy. Purple pants, let's go. Why did Amala lose his bet? Oh, Amala died! Why did I not pick Amala then? I did not realize that. What time is it? What does that mean? Okay, you know what? We'll just own it. This is our fault that we made. R.I.P. Amala. I didn't realize you were almost reborn. This is so sad. Starvation was real bad, though. I think we're gonna have to start taking out some of these little cutie pies. And eating them. Honestly, no one else should even farm. At least this thing's working. Wait, Amala dying means that we can't... Oh... He was the researcher for that mission. Dang, we're like... Is that space? I've never made it to the surface before! Oh my god. That means we can just send the hydrogen gas out there into the unknown. Huh. What is this? Ethanol? Interesting. Sure is a lot to unpack here. the water go? Oh, everywhere. Cool. Should probably do a second one of these. Huh. We'll store it somewhere else. At least this thing's working good. So this would be a door tile. Dig down here. And then we get... Let's do a farm. But a good one. Oh, I think we need a farm station, actually. This is gonna be a ladder. So if we want to have a ceiling higher, which we probably should, we can. What's that? Oh! Unidentified subspecies. Oh. It needs radiation. Interesting. Which means we also need to do this. That was a satisfying sound. I'm starving over there. Good night. I probably should call it and resume tomorrow before I break my brain anyways. I'm so low. All the way down here. Well, that was a good session. We lost a lot more people than I thought I would. But that's fine. You're off to work? Well, then this just works out, doesn't it? This just works out. I'm so tired anyways. This game, so fun, but I just thought really critically for 7 hours, and that's a long time. We are gonna raid Wolfide. He's playing Marvel Rivals. Have fun! Get some rest. If you are not subscribed, please use the heart emote one, and if you are subscribed, please use the raid emote one, and have a good night. Get lots of rest. Thank you for hanging out. during crash out season. I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not really kidding. It's fine. Good night. Drink lots of water. Don't get heat exhausted. I believe in you. Toodles.